Good time zones and fragments. I hope everyone's having a nice time of the day so far. Right, sorry, I was adjusting my mic a little bit there, but yeah. After like the last time I tried to make this game work was like half a year ago, and then you know what? Yesterday I tried again. I was like, okay, let's see if they fixed it. And then while I was testing stuff, I discovered this is probably something that already existed before I even noticed it last time. I think there was an option to enable a cursor in in the settings, and I'm like, wait, what if the entire time it's probably because like the cursor thing isn't like pointed at the item. Although that wasn't really the case before because it's so easy to pick up items back then, but like what if, right? So I tried it, I enabled the cursor, so now I have like a circle dot in front of me, and as long as it's lined up, the items get picked up right away. So I'm like, okay, it works. I made it work, so why is there no volume now? Why does this game always start muted? What? There we go. Well, this game is always, I don't know, scuffed for me. If it's not the audio, then it's the actual game itself. So aside from event trophies, they actually put achievement trophies here now. Interesting. But yeah, now that I've managed to make things work, you know what? Why not? Why not, right? Like, let's go back to the good old days. Aside from DVD, it is like the game that I played the most in terms of horror. I'll just save the new update for Demonologist tomorrow. Actually, that's like the reason as well for why I got curious to check things out here again, because I'm like, well, I could play Demonologist today, but like because there's a new update, but like there's been several updates to Phasmophobia now. Surely things must have gotten fixed this time, right? Although from what I've noticed, it seems that it's only just a few that's having the problem that I have, including me, so was it a widespread thing? Why did I buy a head? Right, I forgot. God damn it. I don't need a headgear if I'm playing solo like I am. Yeah, just one parabolic will do. Sanity med said we need one more. Forgot that I'm also very broke in this game. Like 1.7k ain't that bad, but considering how much items I need to refill every time I die, and I still have stuff to upgrade, things could definitely be better. Also, it's very cold today, this morning. Uh, for the first time in a while, I woke up actually quite early. Problem though is that I'm freezing, so I had to warm up for a bit. Ooh, Phasmophobia, nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I last played, but that's because I had a bug. Well, I'm not sure if it's a bug at this point, or I should have just turned on a cursor to begin with, but it's like almost impossible for me to pick up an item. Like it started, I think, last year around March, where I just like weren't able to pick up items on one click anymore. I would like to circle around it to like get an angle. I only had it like fixed, quote unquote, yesterday. Because again, I just realized that you can enable like a cursor thing, like the circle dot in front of me now. So I thought, you know what if I enable a cursor, see if it like makes it easier for me. So I'm not actually sure if I was just dumb or if things weren't working out. But even wait, did I not bring a flashlight? No, I did. But yeah, even my other friend was also having issues with that. So maybe it's not just say me problem. But yeah, there's been several updates and I missed several events too. But hey, we're here, we're back. I've been meaning to check out the diner for some time now, and they said this is like the same size as Tanglewood. It's definitely easier to see. I can now pick it up in one click, right? Back then, I'm like staring at it, and no matter how much I press E, I have to like circle around the item in hopes that at some point it will pick up. Now it just, yeah, it picks up on one click, so definitely back. All right. Wait, what's this? Huh? What? Okay. I don't recognize that item. I don't know how long it has been, but I don't recognize that one. Okay, Ronald Phillips responds to everyone. Okay. Why is there a police car here? Are we sure this is a possible case of a ghost, or is it a serial killer masquerading as one? Because if it is, it's... Wait, I already picked up the key, right? Okay, I did. Because if it is, then it's way above my pay grade. Not here to investigate an actual person, you know? I forgot I need to hold left click open doors. Man, it's been so long. All the lights, give me all the lights. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. I don't want to break lights that early. Yeah, you know what? This two will do. Hello? Actually, it's like dark and... Is it raining? Yeah, it's raining outside. Hello, I'm here for a midnight snack. Is anyone here? Ghost hunt and distribute. What the f... You're telling me the police came in to just to attach this. I don't think this is their job. Cosmic Cola, Mr. Sprinkle. I want some Cosmic Cola. Sounds good. I think your machine is broken. I've been clicking on the thing, nothing came out. Where's my cola at? I getting paid enough for that, that's for sure. For real. They called me to investigate a possible ghost, and now they sent me on a crime scene? Oh, hell no. If anything, the cops would arrest me for being here, so... if they're still here, or who knows, maybe the ghosts have eliminated them. Hello? Is anyone at the counter? Well, obviously not, but who knows, maybe they're at the back. I can't even fit underneath. Hello? Ronald Phillips? Actually, do you own this diner? Is the ghost the owner? Honestly, I ain't even picky about it. You know what? As long as I get my midnight snack. Want my Hemi sandwich, you know? But it's been so long since I last played too. Oh, there's so many rooms. Dude, this way bigger than... No fucking way. I can go all the way here? It is definitely bigger than Tanglewood. But like... Where do I... Where's the fuse box? Okay, I made it. I made it in the back. I'm gonna get so lost. Okay, it's a lot of rooms to check. I don't like that. I swear, if the ghost is in the kitchen, then... Let's face it, it's hungry. It just wanna cook. If it's gonna cook food, it better cook one for me too. Interesting, so there are cameras outside. They're just outside, even at the... like, entrance too. And at the hallway, so... It acts like a extra tripod there, yes. Although I'm not sure if I could see any ghost activities there or not though. Where the ghost at? I've heard some like random shuffling around, but nothing conclusive. It's still kinda surprising that you can crouch down but you don't fit down there. I feel like you should be able to. Dude, there's like fresh food here. Let's see, donuts are... Apple pie is one, but like... What kind of price is that? Is that like a 0.0 cents? Or did someone just spell... put 100 wrong? I don't know. 100... A donut is actually criminal though. No wonder the cops are here. Can't be selling donuts for 100. Well, not even donuts, a donut. The crime, sir. Ronald, are you selling donuts for 100? You know they're gonna arrest you for that, right? I don't even have any idea where he is. Worst case scenario is actually back there outside. Oh, there's vent smoke, okay. I was wondering if that was like freezing breaths or something. Fuse box is here. What? I mean, I don't know much about diner layouts, but right there. I mean, well, I don't know how stuff like this works, so maybe I just don't get it. Monkey spa. I think the chopping. Okay, Ronald, if you've been cooking chimps, I swear it's gonna be a whole lot of other problems for you aside from your criminal donut prices. I know a few commands for monkey spa, but like, well, I only distinctly remember the one for reviving, but I don't have a teammate. Well, I can go pick up the camera though. I got so used to playing the Demonologist that I almost forgot I can take photos of like cursed objects here and get some extra money. Yeah, what can we leave? Alright. Damn, I forgot. I should have just led with the EMF if I wasn't getting any answers. Because that would have at least pointed me in the general direction. Anyways, it's okay. It's been a while. I'm still getting used to stuff. Okay, what if we'll just swap this with this? Let's go back to that kitchen. Oh, did he turn off the lights? No, yeah, I just didn't turn on the lights in this spot. Never mind. I got evidence of your monkey spa now, Ronald. What will PETA say to that? Not a lot of good, that's for sure. Then again, you don't need to be doing that in particular. They'll just say it by default. I was at level 1 a while ago, now it's completely off. No, there's no lights in this area before. I'm just making sure because could be forgetting. Right, lights don't even turn on for this side. I think, yeah, it's only just for the spot. It's a weird design choice though. Why are there no lights here? What kind of diner doesn't even put lights on the counter? Oh, now you turned off lights here. Okay. See how it is. Oh no, it's not even that. You actually just killed the power. Oh, it's actually off. Never mind, I just realized. Oh man. The rust is real. I forgot I need to flip items. Wait, what's that noise? Where? Ronald, are you in the damn kitchen? Oh, there's a skull here. Yeah, man, I need to go back and get the camera again. Man. What's that? Are you flipping pots? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's see, it seems like you can... Is it just me or is the sprint actually faster now? Well, not that fast, but it feels like faster than it used to. You know, if the police went here and they missed the skull, then I don't think they're doing their jobs correctly. Or who knows, maybe it's one of their skulls instead. Heard some noises back there, so I'm guessing really is in the kitchen, isn't he? Let's try here. Just in case. Can you give me a sign? Are you here? Well, he did nothing, so try all the way back there then. Although I have been hearing a lot of noises here. Can you give me a sign? Are you here? I hear some faint noises. No, it's not here though. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know where my sanity level's at. You know, Ronald's not even that active. Oh, you can actually play? Wait. How do I... Damn it, I didn't bring any coins. No. Dang it. I've been playing games instead. But no, we're stuck with Ronald. And Ronald's a no-show. Alright, I'm checking my sanity real quick just in case. Help wanted. Yeah, well, it looks like you need more than just help over there. It's not that active. Well, except for that one massive spike there. But like, it wasn't even that noticeable. Sanity's at like 61. As I'm susceptible to getting attacked by now. But even if I get killed here, then what? Because I don't even know where. Or maybe I can just quit this, get my extra cash, and then save my items. Because Ronald ain't doing much. I don't know where the hell Ronald is. That was like right in the kitchen, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if going outside is safe, but... You know, I saw a door there. Light started flickering and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I won't stay there. Hat roulette. Okay, hang on. The roulette, I mean, hang on. I don't know why I pronounce it like that. Yeah, let's spin the hat wheel. Hang on. It's been so long since I used that one, though I'm not even sure how to use this. I think it's interact. Okay, there we go. I'll say, hey, Eddie, how are you? How you doing? Alright, guess it's a cowboy hat it is. Okay, there we go. It fits. It's a good thing I didn't readjust my model yesterday. I just allowed the gigantic K-chomp to be like covering, I don't know, maybe 20% of the lower right side of the screen. Or else I would have had the nightmare of realigning my hats again because I resized the model. Cowboy bee hunting. That's true. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna pop one sanity pill just in case. See if I can like buy myself more time. I triggered a hunt near the kitchen, so I'm gonna start pestering there a little bit. The map flickered a bit, but it only reached like 443, something like that. But yeah, how are things, Neddy? Hope they've been well. Yeah, what's around here? Problem though is that the power's also right here. Alright, Ronald. I gotta answer some questions here, buddy. Ronald, come on, man. Why are you wasting whipped cream like that? Come on now. Can't be doing that. That freezing bread or is that steam? Ronald, buddy, you're being wasteful. Can't be doing that, man. Come on now. Been busy, but good. Starting to get more... they turned off. Dang it, Ronald. Stop turning off the lights. I'm trying to get more comms and repeat clients. Hey, that's very good though. Happy for you. Business is booming for you. Nice. I have to remember that it default turns off. I need to reopen it. Oh, that's not me. I'm not even... Okay, okay. Well, let's just say... Good old Ronald is here. And then, you know what? Let's set up. I think I brought the tripod. We'll start with that. I can interact with the police car? What? Although, I wish it was the sirens that we could interact with. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I need to combine these two. So first set it up and then place, then carry. I almost forgot that you can actually look at it through the camera over here. Right, that is a thing. Yeah, so let's see. It's pointed right there. Okay. Ronald, are you just not gonna say anything? Like, you're not gonna tell me how did you die, what your age is, how old are you? Actually, you know what? I should have asked this first. Can you speak, even? Because who knows, maybe Ronald is just a little old mute ghost. Like, we're not even sure if you're still, or you're even a ghost to begin with. I mean, there's still a police car there, so... Well, can't rule out the serial killer possibility. Very least I've only gotten a confirmation that he... Wait, where's the camera that I set though? Okay, there we go. That's blurry as hell, that's for sure. Zoom functionality is unavailable. Oh right, I can record footage now. Okay, let's do that just in case something happens while I'm not around. Does it turn off? Yeah, it turns off though. That's the problem. Okay, it's confirmed. He goes back and forth in that area. Okay. Maybe a crucifix first, just in case. Oh yeah, Neddy, how's balloons going for you? I just remembered to ask. Oh, ho, ho. Good old Ronald ain't fucking around anymore, huh? I already saw him like, yep, he did it again. So, but hey, just to be just to be safe, you know. I want my extra guarantee on him being like, here, have a cross as well. Sorry, I missed your question. What was that? No, it's okay. I was just asking, how's balloons going for you? I did accept the request a while ago. I checked before I streamed. That was when I was still warming up because it is freezing for me today for some reason. Weather's just out of whack lately. I legit could not finish the level tonight. I'm so bad. Even on easy difficulty. But it's okay though. I mean, wait, let's see. No, it's level 2. On standard difficulty, like without any modifiers, right? Like on easy, medium, and hard, there's a specific round pattern that you'll get used to eventually. Like, what round does a certain, not a certain, but like certain balloon types appear and whatnot. Eventually, the more games you play, you'll just get used to like anticipating, okay, what kind of like specific upgrades do I need ready by this round or before this round. I was trying some hard ones. It's alright too. It's alright too, actually. The same pattern applies to hard actually, because at least with, they just make it a little tougher and add some, I don't know why I have some like pronunciation problems right now, but like they just add more types to it and just like, actually I don't even notice anymore what they've changed because I got so used to playing hard now that it's more easier for me to notice variations like alternate rounds, for example, than compared to easy, medium, and hard. But same, it's basically just the same. And I'm not good with explaining, especially right now when my brain is like, I don't know what's happening. It just follows the like round marker thing. I don't know how to explain it better. So like certain types appears on certain rounds, even as long as you're playing on easy, medium, and hard and not like with any variators, it should follow the same pattern. Yeah, MF5 confirmed. Okay. For example, by round 40, it's always the first Moab is always going to always appear by then. MF5 check. Camo, I think, appears past 20. I'm not sure. Then, or maybe it's lead. I don't honestly notice anymore. I'm only sure of like Moabs because I always make sure that before even round 15 that I already have something to deal with camo and lead. I think the easiest way to do that is to just like go for crossbow path for dart monkey, and then for boomerang just go hot ranks. So that you have like a simple early counter for those. I do that strat for chimps because boomerang and art are, well, really cheap. So I stepped on the salt, even on the like near the cooking area that I put. So it actually roams a bit. Maybe into the stock room and around the kitchen, or like a certain area around the kitchen. Right, I can take photographs of those too. I almost forgot. Also need to make sure to check on the temps to just see if it's like a one-off or not. I did get like a single like freeze cloud, I'm not sure. Like I got one a while ago, so it could be freezing breaths. So he went. Okay, so he didn't necessarily go here, he just took an immediate, like right from this direction then. Okay. I think the safer bet, considering he roams around that entry point frequently, is to just put it right there. Directly. Another EMF 5, okay. Yeah, what does stamps say? Okay, so damn, all the way back there, huh? That's maybe I've actually set up in the tail end. Maybe it's actually, yeah, because I'm getting freezing breaths here. Yeah, I may have actually set it up wrong. Wait, where's my thermometer even? Oh, okay, over here. My bad. Leave it here just in case, and then maybe I'll just readjust the crucifix over here. I'll have it at like the center of where he patrols. Then notebook over there. Olivia and EMF here already got, yeah, we already got the EMF 5 anyways. Hello, Ronald, are you here? The you wanna explain those badly priced donuts? Oh, sorry, donut. Because it's per donut even, not even a bundle or anything. Close to zero, but not necessarily zero. Only in this room in particular. Okay, new plan. We'll move this directly right. Right in front of there. There we go. That's the angle. Now we'll just turn off lights. Maybe we'll see him better. I do actually wonder though, does that count as like the exit door for like when they trigger a hunt? Will that actually close? Or is it just going to be the front? Oh wait, I need to turn off my flashlight so that I don't mistake it for orbs. He's frequenting that spot, that's for sure. I'm guessing record is more useful for like if you have other people playing so that they can review footage while you're there, because if you're playing solo, the moment you step out of like the range of the panel, it just shuts off, so it stops the recording. Alright, I'm just taking a sip real quick. Okay, so I turned off the lights in the very back of the stock room. Oh right, damn, I forgot. I forgot. I need it as well. Damn, how could I forget? I forgot to set the dots. No, I forgot to set the dots. Right, like obviously I'm not gonna directly see him without this. Especially if it ends up like a Goryo or something. Oh no, that's not what I want. Okay. Right, I need to hold F if I want to like have it be positioned properly. So it's close to zero but never zero. Close to 0 but never 0. Okay. Lost cat. Wait, how much are they paying for that? I can't see. I only has like a call number. You know, depending on the reward for that lost cat, I may do a career shift. I mean, how much are we paying here? I think it'll be easier to find a lost cat than the ghost of who knows who over here. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off the lights. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the lights. Oh well. Let's see. I need anything else down? I can bring a sound, I guess. I think that one crucifix over there should cover the area well enough. Maybe I'll bring the sound instead. EMF 5, EMF 3 actually, but it did go to 5 more than once. Wait, where's my... Oh, you threw the notebook. Come on, man. I want you to write on it, not throw it away. If you would, please. Alright. Yep. That's a lot of wheezing. Look, all I want for you is to write on a notebook. You didn't have to be so angry about it. I thought my sanity was like still at 80 after. Yeah, it's still 80. I guess that was just a fake out. Alright. Okay, let's see if... No, it's still too bright over there. But I think if he just moves a little bit to the... to the left, if he exits through there, it's like enough dots to catch it, I think. Let's see. Freezing temps is a no. Wait, they added a few new ghost types. What the hell is a Galu and a... That's this, a Diane? What are those even? What? Wait. The Diane is born from the soul of someone who suffered immense cruelty in life. Now in death, she is hyper-vigilant of anyone who dances too close. Dances too close? The Diane gains strength to protect herself if people What does dance too close mean? Loses strength if people close to her stand. Okay, so she's like... Can't remember the name, but she's like the ballerina from Sister Location then, right? Stay still, you're fine. You move, you're dead. Okay, I see. Interesting. So she's movement based. EMF 5 goes towards spirit box. It does she does have EMF 5, but she didn't say anything to the spirit box, so can't say for that. Can't say for sure yet. Galu, another form of demon. The Galu is a reminder that death comes for us all. Actually, isn't that the case for literally everything on the list? I don't think it's just the Galu. Using protective equipment provokes the ghost until it's no longer effective. Strength. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening equipment effects. Being enraged exhausts the Galu, making protective equipment more effective. So that's another EMF level 5 ultraviolet, and again spirit box. Both of them did not talk to me though. So I guess the Galu is like the equivalent of Abaddon from Demonologist. I'm guessing by protective equipment they meant the crucifix. I'm not sure if there's like more than one, but aside from the crucifix anyways, but that's what I can think of at least. What's that flickering thing over there? It's like appearing and disappearing. Also, what's the white border thing? Is that for ghost orb? I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a graphical thing or like the camera, I think so. And one thing's for sure, he is going in and out of there still. No dots though. No dots. Yeah, what's that white border thing that flashes real quick? Yeah, I still don't see anything on the dots. It does seem to do more if the area is dark, that I have noticed. Also, I'm not sure if that's dot movement from the plastic or if it's actually dot movement from the ghost. Yeah, not much is happening. Okay. It's very active though. Only stopped for like 5 seconds. Oh, salt doesn't count anymore? That's unfortunate. Right, I forgot. Noise. 100%, although I'm not sure if that's just my EMF it's picking up. But there is constant noise there for sure. It's just pacing back and forth. Can we rule out dots at this point? I mean, there's really nothing so far. I don't think it talks either. Okay, one last time I'll check if it wrote something or if it just flipped the notebook again. If it did flip it again, then I'll just say no to ghostwriting. That would leave me with the UV light though, or ghost orb. Maybe the like white border flashing thing is like for if it detects a ghost orb. It really doesn't like the notebook. And there's no writing again on it, so we'll cross that off the list. That leaves us with an obake. What does it do again? They will rarely leave a trace. Sometimes this ghost will shapeshift, leaving behind unique evidence. You know, I've played this game like a lot of times in the past. I still don't know what it means when the obake leaves like a unique evidence. What does count as a unique evidence for obake though? When they interact with an environment, rarely leave a trace. So does that mean no UV light for it? Well, it does have ultraviolet on its evidence, but well, we can try UV scanning, I guess. What was that though? Yep. Nah, I don't see any prints there. But that was the light switch. Where exactly? Oh, this way. Okay. Aha. White. Not white. I don't know why I said white. I meant to say little fingerprint, but okay. Sure. Okay, that at least locks it in, right? So Let's see, where's my evidence at? Ultraviolet, check. Actually, I only got 2 evidences. But it doesn't discount the obake though. Yeah, maybe the white border thing was if it detects a ghost orb then, right? In the camera. I feel like it was. Yeah, let's just say it is an obake then, right? Okay. Then we wrap things up. I swear if it's wrong.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Of course it's a Goryo. Oh man. And the Goryo just doesn't let me have anything nice whatsoever, does it? Like my forever nemesis in this game. It's the one that kills me a lot, and it's the one that I don't guess a lot either. Let's see. It's in my stats if I'm not mistaken. Or is it? Yeah, see, most that's to Goryo. Yeah, so at least this time I didn't die to it. I could have died to it, but I didn't. So that's good. Also, damn, it was making so many noises that I actually completed one of my weeklies for it. The only reason I even got 500. What does the Goryo need again though? Let me check. So it's the same as the Obake, but it does... Yeah, I know they appear in dots, right? But like... There was nothing though. I was watching that camera for quite some time with the dots. There was nothing there. Like, not sure how long I should have been watching, but there was nothing there. But hey, at the very least I didn't lose any items, so that's still an upside. Would have been way worse. It only costed me like a sanity pill, but you know what? I'll take it. Can't believe that one round took 1 hour though. Kinda makes me miss playing Demonologist again because at least deductive work there actually gets paid off. Or maybe it's just easier. Actually, it is. It is easier there once you get a hang of it. Okay, right. So, only one sanity pill, everything else is... Right, I need more salt. Just one more, and then... What else did I use? I mean, the crucifix didn't get burned, so that's still fine. Okay. We just select everything first. Okay, we're set. Alright, maybe I'll go back to Tanglewood for now. Which is there any new maps? I know they... Well, I already seen the remake for Bleedsdale. think they also changed like Sunny Meadows at some point, but like don't know if I want to go there. I don't think I'll make it out of there alive on solo. Yeah, we'll go Tanglewood for now. There we go. Oh wait, never mind. I thought you could fit the badge along with a different ID, Tim. Oh, you can, but like with the default. Okay, I see. Yeah, we'll just do that one. What's the briefing though? Oh, what happened in the last round? Okay. Time in ghost room 2 minutes. I'm guessing it was like at the back then. Jesus though, 58 minutes. Ghost events 3-0. Oh, it didn't even hunt me. It was just trying to spook me. The 2 times I thought it was trying to hunt me, so it never even initiated the hunt. I only lost like 62% sanity. Yeah, there was not a lot of things going on in that game. But hey, at least I didn't die. Could have been way worse. Can I buy an upgrade though? It's an upgrade for the thermometer and then spirit box. But I don't have money for either one. So I need 3k for that. Oh, there's an ID badge and card associated with Nell's Diner. 50 times though, that's a lot of work. Then again, they're all 50 times either, so... Anyways, I mean, so... It's on point. Right there, forgot I was like... farming Point Hope for a while. I could try it again later. It's just that it's a little bit tedious. If the ghost is like on the top of the lighthouse. Alright, for now, Tanglewood. Actually, I hope that I would get the either one of the new ghosts, just so that I can actually understand their unique behavior. Because I understand it in theory, but like I want to see it in action first.
Going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
No cursed object, but they left in a hurry. Okay. Got it. I have a Christopher Hall. Motion sense, capture unique videos, average sanity. Alright, 2 of them are... Well, all of them are doable, but like the third one is more risky. Right, I need to hold the button, not press it. Let's see where good old Christopher is. I'll try for... Oh. The one time I didn't bring my camera, huh? Alright, EMF 4. Is it safe to assume it doesn't go to 5? Because sometimes they do the thing where they don't show EMF 5, but then like after like 20 minutes or something, it'll actually reach to 5. If he's there though, maybe he'll speak. Hello, are you here? How old are you? How did you die? Are you an adult? Are you a kid? Yeah, we'll just leave that there for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna check around just in case there may be a cursed object. If not, I may set up shop over there. Actually, I should start with motion sensors and install. That would be the easiest way for me to tell. Like a lower jaw part here, okay. And the power switch is also there. Got it. Let me check if like there's any like maybe no, what is that again? The black mirror. Maybe an Ouija board. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Okay, there's nothing. Good news is that there's at least only one entry point to the dinner room. And lights are flickering, so also a thing. The phone definitely wrong. I should have. Let's see if I'll make it on time. To grab the UV and scan it real quick. You may see a print, even if it's like a tiny print like a while ago. No prints. Or maybe it's been too long. We'll keep it here just in case. It did step here though, that's for sure. Can you give me a sign? Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, maybe I just left the door like that. Wait, I'm here. I'm here on time. Nope, no prints. Sad, no prints. Okay. If it rings again for the third time and I scan it and there's no prints, I think I'll just call it no. I'll call no ultraviolet for that one. I still don't get what this does though. I don't get what that one does. Okay, let's set up the camera. And then after that, I think I'll go for crucifix and... Right, I forgot. I almost forgot about dots. Freezing breaths, possibly. Okay. Okay. Notes, I mean writing confirmed. Ghost writing. Okay, check that one. Right, I need to take a picture of the lower jaw that I found in the basement. Okay, since there's possibly freezing temps, we'll see if it's a thing then. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a picture of your jaw here. Goes to 0, but not yet there. Okay, we have time. We have time. I should be fine for now though, there's still lights anyway. Unless it's one of those hyper aggressive ghosts, but if it is, then that would already narrow down my options too. Motion sense triggered just now. Yep, he's going back and forth. Let's close this door just in case so we can see if he actually enters here or just goes through the hallway. Is that ghost orb I just saw? Wait, let's check real quick. So it seems like the temps doesn't drop down to 0, just close enough, but not fully down. Alright. Right, I need to turn off the flashlight. Okay. It should show me the like white border thing again if it sees the orbs, I think, like a while ago. Actually, let me check real quick. Does Scorio even have ghost orbs? Actually, it doesn't. Okay, maybe it wasn't ghost motions. Ah, okay, I get it. It wasn't ghost orbs then. It was the... Okay. It blinks if it detects motion. Okay. Does that count for recording footage? Maybe I should try. Okay, so if that wasn't for ghost orbs, then I guess ghost orbs still appear as normal. If there is any for this one anyways. Actually, does flickering lights like that also count for recorded video evidence or no? Anyways, I just needed to step on the motion sense again. Okay, there we go. Does that count? Well, it counts for detect ghost presence. Capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. I just did. So where do I see my recordings? That does count, right? Like, I feel like it should. I just need... Oh, okay, I see. It counts for over here. So that's 1. Okay, let's set up dots. I haven't seen any orbs yet, so... Maybe the other one is like a fake out because I know the twins. Well, I'm not sure if it's the twins or if it's something else, but I know there's like a ghost that creates fake orbs. I think it was the mimic. Actually, how's that temps? Okay, temps have reached -5. No print on the door. That is not okay. He was already right there. If he started haunting, that's not good at all. He was already waiting here. How dare you? He's out to get me already. I don't like that. He's out to get me in like a passive aggressive way. Okay, so temps at least -5. Reading below 0. Okay, so it was. No way. There's a chance it's a shade. It better not. It better not. I have so many bad experiences with the shade. It better not be one, I swear. If I thought 1 hour a while ago trying to get a single evidence on the ghost was bad enough, then... Oh man, it takes me back. Let's try this again. I mean, it should auto-record if it gets something on the dots. So even if I miss it, it will like notify me with the save icon thing like it did a while ago. But that is if it has a dots though. Also, I think it might be safe to rule out ultraviolet because I scanned the telephone twice after it rang. There was nothing, and then the door opened a while ago. I was able to scan that on time too, but there was no handprint. I think that may be safe to rule out later. Kind of feels like P is roaming in the living room now though. Not really doing much in the kitchen area anymore. So I don't know why I call it dinner room a while ago. This is actually the kitchen. Well, I guess motion sensed again, sure. No dots though. It covers this spot too, so if there was dots, it should have at least like shown a silhouette. I have like 5 reels of motion sense now. Okay, if I rule out UV light, where does that lead me in my options? Eliminates demon, but shade is still. Oh man, shade is still an option. Why, oh why? What does the shade even need? EMF 5, well they've reached 4. You know what, now that the lights are off, maybe, just maybe we'll see dots better. Although it did just cross, so only captured the motion, didn't really say anything about projection. No orbs either, even though I thought I saw one while I was in the room. Wait, is that an orb? Shit, I should have been recording. Damn it, I should have. I think I saw a quick orb a while ago. It did like a very half-second blink too, so it detected something that wasn't motion. Should have been recording though. That would have at least captured if it was an orb. I thought I was recording the feed a while ago. Though if it is a shade, it does make sense though, right? Because it's like not really doing much. Although it did show itself to me twice. Is it, hello, is that a dots? Does that count? Yeah, it's darkening a bit near the motion sense. Does that count though, or is it just probably not? Object thrown. Okay, so there's that. Maybe it was an object thrown, maybe it wasn't an orb a while ago. Well, the object thrown doesn't get saved on the reels though. Man. My sanity's at 70. Surely it should still be fine to go back there, right? Okay, did I set up a crucifix here or not? Surprisingly enough, I didn't. Okay, well, now's the time to do so then. Something moved in the dots though, or am I crazy? After the first freezing breath that I got a while ago, just now, I was kinda sway in the dots. I'm pretty sure that wasn't me either. Yeah, there we go. See? Or maybe that's just the freezing breath. I feel like it's just a freezing breath. Dang it, I need one more conclusive evidence. I think I haven't even heard the EMF beep for some time now. That's also strange. I'm not getting much EMF activity. Hello, can you speak? Can you give me a sign? Well, it's not the sign I'm looking for, that's for sure. But it is a sign regardless. Can't really complain too much about that. Can you turn off the light? Although more specifically, I just meant this light switch, not... Do not turn off the entire power of this house, just this switch right here. Can you speak? Oh, he's right there. Okay, to be fair, he did read and understood, well, not read, he did understood my instruction. It was just specifically this light. No prints though, so ultraviolet really is out of the option. Okay. Then... he's in this room. If he can't speak, he should have already said something. Are you here? How did you die? Although I already asked the question a few times. So that means it just goes down to... oh shit, right. I should have checked if it reached 5. Oh man. I should have checked it. If it was ringing off a while ago, I should have checked. Because there was still a chance it could have been EMF 5. It's getting more aggressive with the light switching now, that's for sure. Still in the low twos. Not even a 3. Yeah, it's a 3. Very briefly. Solid 4. Solid 4, that's it. No handprints again. Okay, and he's shown himself several times now. I don't think a shade would do that. Let's say it's not that then. Game of 5, no. So it eliminates shade, so it's a Moroi or a Revenant. I know the Moroi has something for sanity, right? Yeah, so it relies on me being weaker, so sanity. Oh, and they can curse me as well. I don't think I have been cursed. What about the Revenant? So Revenant, if it's freakishly fast when it hunt, but that requires... Actually, what does the Moroi require? Revenant requires a Ghost Orb, right? It is. It does, I mean. And then Moroi, Spirit Box. Well, it wasn't talking, and I'm directly right next to it. Almost, so... Ghost Orb is like the only reliable thing I can try for. If one even appears. Oh, it actually cancels recording when I tab out. Okay, that's good to know. I was looking at something else for a bit. Alright. But it would still like keep recording. Okay, there we go. Lights count apparently. It hasn't shown the reels though, maybe. Okay, does that count? It did show the save thing. And I did click record off. Nah, it's still didn't. Yeah, it still didn't. Maybe I'm like capped at 5 reels and that's it. Wait, what was that? It happened so quick though. What? Okay, that was an object drone. Okay. There was something that appeared on the upper left, like a white, like a brief white flash though. What was that? There isn't much activity anymore. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's still talking about motion sensors, so I think I'm capped max to whatever it captured here. Which sucks because it did capture like 2 other unique stuff that happened. But then it triggered the motion sense so many times a while ago that and it ended up feeling all the real spot here. Okay. But if there's no orbs and it won't talk to me, then what? What am I supposed to do with that then? Let's drink 1 sanity pill just in case. I'm gonna attempt to talk to it in the dark. Maybe it'll actually speak to me. Actually, well, is this for playing back noise? Maybe it is actually. Oh, hello again. You wanna speak? I'm not here to hurt you. Yeah, the recorder thing is on. Not sure if that'll help me, but I don't got anything going on right now with any other evidence. Did flip the plate again. There's 0 prints, so... Okay, dude straight up gave me 2 evidences and decided to call it a day. Come on, man. Okay, it was just a brief flash. You can't just give me one, or not one. You can't just go and give me 2 evidences and call it a day. You gotta give me one more, man. Come on. Think about it. It works both ways, right? You give me my 3rd evidence, I get my money, then I leave, then you don't have to deal with me anymore. A win-win. Well, I don't think I heard any answers on the thingy. Alright, I check for orbs again, I guess. Oh man. Seriously, 2 games that both lasted 1 hour, are you kidding me? I almost forgot how tedious this game can be at times. I mean, I'm glad it's not actively trying to kill me, but at the same time, I'm not getting anything out of this either. No, I saw that. You flipped the kettle or something. Good job. Now, if you're... No, only if you were a poltergeist, this would have been already be done with. But no, you just had to be either a Revenant or a Moroi. I can't even figure out which one for the life of me. I mean, honestly, there's like only one way to confirm that's like a surefire evidence for me. I need it to hunt. Because if I hear some rapid fire footsteps, then definitely a Revenant. Actually, I don't even know what it looks like if you get cursed by a Moroi too, but as far as I know, my sanity didn't go down that badly, so... I'm checking the recording thing that I left, although I'm not sure if that really helped or not. It did turn off though, But like, now what? I left it on there and didn't really do anything. Guess it's making some noise there. It only goes to 20% when I expand it, so chances are it does roam up until the sorry, I hit my mic, up until the dining room. I'm guessing the spike in noise is when it throws items around. Although with how much it likes throwing stuff around, are we seriously discounting poltergeist for this? Well, there's no ultraviolet with that thing though. I've scanned about just about everything it touched, but like, there's nothing. Or if the timer on the video reaches like 20 on, I don't know, is that seconds? I'm just gonna call it. I can't have two hunts. Okay, it's already 20. I can't have two hunts that reaches both, or I mean, investigations, I guess, that both took 1 hour long and I got 0 result. Damn it. I'm just gonna throw a revenant. It's probably not even a Moroi or a revenant.
Welcome back.
Oh, great. Not even. But it won't even say anything though. Well, I didn't lose anything. Just need to buy 1 sanity pill, so it's not that bad, but yeah, it never said anything on the spirit box. It never wanted to talk or anything. I guess their lack of activity is from their hypersomnia, but like, I guess it was a bit more active when my sanity was like 60%. I don't think I got cursed the entire time though. Then again, I don't even know what that looks like, if there's like a visual cue or not. At least I got kind of close enough, if nothing else. So it could have been way worse, for sure. So far, no deaths, but no guesses either, so kinda just cancels itself out, I guess. Let's try a different map. Wait, is there like a help section here real quick? So that I can read about the... There we go, the items. Right, I haven't tried smudging in this game yet. I've used the incense before, but I'm not sure if I even got it to work correctly. The tools is at page 6. Oh, they even have instructions for the cursed objects, okay. I wish to see the ghost, I wish to see for activity. Oh, they even have like a catalog for the wish. Although I do know the third one, that's I wish for life. It's like, yeah, well, I haven't tried it yet. Okay, here we go, gathering evidences. Oh, there's like multiple keys. Okay. Oh, make sure the lights are off. Although, there was like half of the room that was dark a while ago when I asked another question. Okay, that's good to know that I need the lights off. Okay. Ghost orbs are only visible through a camera. Okay, so that's also good to know, so I don't actually mistake seeing one. Because I cannot see one without the camera. Okay. Right, I can scan the salt itself if it steps on it. Right, right. That's also another reliable way to check for it. Okay, so capturing media. I can take a... Right, I forgot about the ghost writing. I should have at least taken a picture a while ago. So burn crucifix, ghost writing, and different ghost forms. Aside from cursed object and these skeletons. Video recordings, of course, moving objects, flickering ghost orbs. Sound recording, paranormal sounds. Ghosts during haunts or events, spirit box, okay. Wait, is that what the recorder is for? Okay. I at least have a better understanding of how some of the stuff works then. Right. Right, right. Please don't take another 1 hour to finish. I can't even say finish because I didn't even finish the other two unstead or other two investigations I did.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Okay, I'm just gonna hope for the best
Because here,
for this one.
to a cursed object.
Hello Liz, how are you? And you're still awake?
This will help your investigation.
I already saw you 2 hours ago. I'm guessing you didn't sleep the entire time. Thanks for the care package though, appreciate it. Hello, hello. Now I got invited for a game, I see. But still, you weren't sleeping, that's for sure. It was really fun. That's nice. Glad you had fun though. What were you guys playing? Right. Should I switch things up with the UV or... No, I have a better understanding of how UV works as long as they're not a revenant. Or not a revenant, not a wraith. Which doesn't leave footsteps, but I guess that's like the major hint there, right? Doesn't stop on salt and seems to be contained on areas without the salt, then it's an auto rate. There was some mystery games, so I hope I invite you next time as well. We play the Minecraft mod. Oh, I see, I see. So they modded a Minecraft game based on the... Damn it, I forgot what it's called, but it's a murder mystery that's on a train. There's like many different adaptations to it, so I'm familiar with that one, yeah. But if you guys play around that time, then I don't think I can play. If I get hired at what I'm trying to like apply to, then my shift will most likely be night shifts. Actually, it will be, since clients will be international based. So I'm effectively only sleeping in the morning now. If I do land that job. It's okay, we can always plan specific time. That's true, that's true. I didn't even check the name of the ghost, right? My bad. I wasn't even checking properly either. I should have had my EMF open the entire time. I got 3 minutes. Okay, so who are you? You're an Ellen Baker. Okay. I've only played 2 games so far. Each one taking at least 50 plus minutes. And I haven't even... I didn't die, but I didn't get the ghost either, so... It's a hell of a trade-off. Why is there a blue light here? What the hell? Oh, it's probably from that window slit. Ellen Baker. Wait, what? Not sure if I heard the light open just now or if I accidentally smacked something. Not sure. I was about to say, Ellen Baker, give me a sign. I can't even think of a bit anymore. Just give me a sign. Alright, have a good sleep, Liz. You should definitely be sleeping by now. Thanks for the alert though, appreciate it. Yeah, I forgot I still have the hat on. It's been 2 hours already. Let me just... There we go. Do not be in the basement, I swear. Ellen, I swear. You're down here in the basement. You better get out. Time to see the sunlight. Well, there's no sunlight outside yet, but still. Can't be a basement gremlin. Also, I don't know why there's so many pictures down here in the basement. It looks so off. Like some sort of serial killer just stalking their target and compiling all the photos in a secure area, which would be the basement. Ellen, are you a serial killer? If yes, do something. If not, I don't know, do nothing, I guess. I guess 5 minutes is up then. Alright, yeah, you did something. Okay, hang on. I should have gotten my UV light ready. She did like tamper with multiple things. I could have at least gotten some prints by now if there were prints. I think the door just turned black. Yep, it did. Yep, time 5 minutes is up. Okay. Lights real quick. No prints. PC prints. No prints. No prints. No prints. I am getting some sort of freezing breath that I'm not sure if it's a thing or not. Yeah, I am getting... Yeah, I'm definitely getting freezing breaths. Right, okay. Real quick. Hello, Ellen Baker, are you here? Can you speak? How did you die? Are you an adult? Are you a kid? Okay, 0 answers to the question so far. Good. It's always a good sign. They can bring the other items at least. Okay, okay, I saw that. Brent. But you're a squeaky clean. I can't speak. You're a squeaky clean ghost. Why do you need? Why do you leave no prints? Okay, you open door there at least, so that gives me a good idea of where your range is. Okay, I have like 3 motion sensors, so I have an idea on where to set perimeter. Next will be salt. And even if I don't get prints on the doors, maybe I'll get prints on the salt. One here, just to see if she goes past this area, and then EMF 5. Okay. Open the door again. Again, 0 prints. Yeah, at least this time quite generous with the EMF. It's down 1. Okay, next, bring a crucifix and a salt. I mean, it could be one of those quick to anger goes, just in case, so to be safe. Okay, I just said quick to anger. You didn't need to harass me like that. We can all just chill. You know, nothing wrong with that. Just chilling. You can't get out of the door. No, you can't get out of the door. That's your limit right there. I think that was just a kid. It's an infant. Dude, that infant, Ellen Baker, has some heavy footsteps for a tiny child. What the hell? It's I think it's one of those AV babies. Even the salt doesn't have any prints. Okay, that already tells me everything I need to know. Revenant, evidences quickly, Revenant. I don't know. Diane. And the Revenant is not in the option. I'm guessing it's a Diane. Raiju, what the fuck? It's like the first aggressive ghost at least, so. Raiju though, what? Funnily enough, me dying actually provided more money than me not dying. Although I have to buy all the items I lost, so... of course, great. If it's any damn consolation. I know Raiju tampers with electronics, right? Okay. iPhone's electricity that makes them faster. I guess I had like lights open. Oh, they got pissed because of how many lights were open. I don't know, it wasn't even that bad though. Or maybe it takes into account open lights in the entire area and not just in the room it's in. Because if so, then I did leave lights open in the second floor. You know, Range is like the one ghost I have a hard time trying to like guess on my own, so I'm surprised I died more to the Goryo than I died to that. And it feels like I died more to the Raiju on my own. A sound recorder. Actually, you know what? Why didn't I read about this sooner? A sound recorder to find record paranormal sounds during investigation. Successful recordings will reward extra money at the end of contract. Okay, so I did assume correctly back then that all I need to do is just leave it there, then listen to it afterwards then. Okay. Alright, I get it now. So that's good. I got 400 only to it takes me at least more than 500 to refill everything, so definitely not a fan of that. Although I did assume it was a revenant at first because I did hear some very fast footsteps until I saw it wasn't available in the options, so I thought it was a Diane instead, because first thing came into my mind was that if you're dancing too much, quote unquote, so I assumed that was if you're like moving too much, and I was moving a lot. I know Raiju tampers with electronics, I just didn't know they speed up when there's like a lot of electrical stuff around. That's good to know though. Let's try Willow Street this time.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set for investigating.
Can I at least end stream with one correct guess? That's all I ask. Why am I already getting freezing? No way. I'm already getting freezing. Oh, it's snowing. Okay. I was like, I'm already getting freezing breath inside, and then I see outside it's snowing. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I didn't check the name of the ghost. Who are you? You are Dorothy Hands. It's a Dorothy then. Okay. I'm gonna rely on my EMF first. Just look around. Maybe there's like a cursed object that I can use. Or like any, I don't know, any skeletal parts, I guess. Ah, it's so dark. Why is it so dark? Adam basement gremlin. It's also a thing. You better not be in the basement, I swear. Power switch is right here. A long trip down too. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I'm at 5. Okay. Dorothy? Dorothy, are you here? Can you speak? Are you an adult? Are you a kid? How did you die? I'm just going to ask some census questions. It is fully dark, so if it should be able to talk. It's an early MF5. Door's not black yet, so still have some, maybe a minute or two. 2 minutes exactly. Okay. I got an EMF5, but I have like no clue on where it is yet. Like no exact spot. Although based on the direction of where EMF5 happened, I may have a general direction at least. It opened a door somewhere. Okay, let's just try a possible freezing breaths too. Okay, okay. Right off the bat. It didn't even take a second. Like it was waiting for me to drop salt, and then you know what? Let me just step on that right now. How does that make you feel? You know what? Doesn't make me upset one bit, that's for sure. Why did I bring 2 cameras? What? Also, my dumbass, I was already carrying the UV light. I thought I wasn't. Damn, I wasted time. It stepped on both of them. No prints though. Let's bring a crucifix just in case I get one of those hyper-aggressive ones. If it's a demon or a Tay, at least I have like a protection ready. I'm getting some freezing breaths over here. So, just in case. No prints on the door either. So I have my perimeter now with the motion sense. If they go as far as the bathroom, maybe the... like, I don't know how to describe it. But I'll put it just behind it. Yeah, like on the spot right here, just in case. Just to see if it likes... or if it like... I mean... go past here. I mean, hopefully it doesn't go on the gap though. Okay, freezing temps has been confirmed. Here we go again with feeding me 2 evidences and then Jin Oni shade. Oh, come on, shade again. Oni's like the worst out of the 3, I think. Well, actually, it's the twins because that one's got a. Yeah, there's 2 of them. What does Jin do again? So the further I am, the faster it gets unless I turn off the power. They're telling me I have to run all the way down to the basement in hopes that I could negate the power, assuming it doesn't chase me all the way down there. Great. Great. The bright side, my sanity is still close to 100. Look, all I ask is for the 3rd evidence. Give me that one and we can all leave. Damn, the traveling. It may be traveling further than I thought if it turned off the power over here. That is not good. Also, I'm convinced UV light is not an option anymore, so good that eliminates Jin at least. Oni should be close to its place of death. But from what I'm getting so far, it feels like it has a wide territory though. Right, I should leave the sound recorder there. Right. Did I not bring the... Oh, I did. I just didn't set it. Okay. I was wondering where the journal was. You really like that light switch, huh? Again, 0 print. Oh, I saw that. How did you passing through there turn on the shower? The hell? Dude, Dorothy, you're wasting water. Don't do that. I'm using UV on that picture. There's still nothing. Right, I almost forgot I still don't have Dot's projector there. Do any of them even need dots? I think Oni does, right? Yeah, Oni needs dots, if it is an Oni. Although I haven't necessarily seen any physical form yet. think that's decent enough. Alright, then at least on this spot. Oh my god, it's so dark. But hopefully we might see something. Hopefully. Sound recorder is also there, so it might try to say something. Let's just hope. What if the freezing temps is just a fake out because it's snowing? Also, that's so fast, I didn't even see what it recorded. Oh, motion sensed? Yeah, it's motion sensed. We gotta do more than that. I can't keep recording motion sense. We gotta get more than that. Come on, throw an object. But yeah, I swear, if the freezing temps is just a fake out because it's snowing outside, I would be upset. Actually, does my sound sensor even like get anything? 5%. It's stuck on 5. Even if I expand it. Or 6, I guess. I went to 15 a while ago, briefly. Though to be fair, there's barely any activity right now. Oh great, again, shade is in the option. For this one I need to talk to it, right? I don't even have to, I just needed to write something. Well, I left it in the dark long enough. Maybe it wrote something, who knows? It did not write anything. Amazing. Come on now, surely you can write something, right? Come on. Alright, Dorothy Hall, can you speak? Are you here? Are you an adult? Are you a kid? How did you die? I'm not here to hurt you. Okay, in the dark still no response. I turned off the power too. I don't like that. I mean, it's low in activity still. It didn't really spike. I'll stop all paranormal activity if there's people nearby. Well then, let's try if I'm not there for a bit. How's that? Motion sense? I think it was motion sense. The text appeared very quick. The door just opened. Okay, if it enters 21 minutes, I'm going back there. Alright, I'm going back then. Sanity is still at 90, unless unless it really is an Oni and it gets angry, I should be fine. I hate how damn dark that basement is. Okay. Still no writing. Is it safe to assume that Miss Dorothy is unfortunately illiterate? I mean, it could be the case. What does that leave me with my options though, if that was the case? It eliminates the shade. Let me check the recordings real quick. Did I actually get anything during that entire time? There we go. Now it's a little bit brighter. Okay, appreciate that then. Right. That's this. We may have gotten something, so. Actually, I'm not even sure how listening to this actually works. I feel like it should appear here, right? If there was any recorded noise. You know what? Maybe turn off the eye adaptation. It actually makes it darker when I'm looking at the. I'm looking at the cameras. Is there really nothing on the recording? Yep, there's absolutely nothing. If it can't speak, then what does that leave me? It leaves me with the Oni. But that's still inconclusive though. Much more active when there's people nearby. If anything, it's kind of the opposite from what I've noticed. It seems it's more active when I'm not around, so it kind of leans in more to a shade than an Oni. Loves to scare people before the hunt, so should have at least tried doing one of those fake outs already then. Although I've only gotten it once, I feel like it should have been a little more often. It's nothing on the dots either. I'll try for one more assault. Only because I want to test it for the UV. Okay, that's very recent. 0 prints. He walks right in front of it, so maybe he's just ignoring the notebook. Open the door again, no prints. Hello? Can you speak? Let's try this again. Hello? Can you speak? It talked. I think I get it now. I think I wasn't pushed to talk the entire time. That's why I'm not getting anything on the spirit box. I just noticed I may be on push to talk. That was the problem. Okay, it talks. That wins. Okay, we're done. Oh man, I think I could have gotten the evidence as for the at least one of the other rounds a while ago if I realized it sooner. So I need to press V at least. Okay, now I know. That was so bad.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yep. Yeah, at least, you know what, I reimbursed myself for the amount of money I lost the other time. That's for sure. I only need to buy like 2 salt, so that's 30. And then I don't even need to buy sanity meds, so it only costs like 30. Okay, I'm starting to get a hang of it now. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. I want to do one level at Point Hope. Just gotta hope with the RNG that it's not on the very top of the lighthouse. Please do not spawn it right there. But you know what? I'm ready. All it took was just realizing that I wasn't. I wasn't on voice activation and I was on push to talk.
We've arrived.
God damn it.
And get set up before investigating. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
The ghost does light switching. Got it. Understood. Hey, it's I think that's done actually. Very good. Alright, it's time to wake up. It's early in the morning. Rise and shine. Is that a curse mirror? Wait. No, it's the black mirror. It's a cop out is what it is. I didn't even check the name of the ghost. Okay, that'll do. No name, no problemo. Let's see, are there any like cursed objects around? Maybe there's like skeletons. Yeah, nothing so far. Yeah, there's nothing in this room. I think next one's the kids' room, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. I've gotten a few. Okay, there's a bone remain here. I've actually gotten a few of them on that exact room. Then I think I may have gotten once here, but the ones that appeared on the very top, yeah, those actually ended up killing me. It's hard to set up for those areas. So for now, I'll just leave everything near the entrance, and then yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll take a picture of the bone there first. The lights will be a decent clue for me as well, to see if where they might possibly be if they turn it off. But it's at least good that I have several of them open right now. That's good until I realize it's a Raiju, and then I'm gonna get killed again like what happened a while ago. Because I ended up powering it up instead. Lights are still on so far. Yep, there's still lights on. Yep, it's like the last place I turned on a light. Great, I hit the limit by accident. Where's the light switch even? I didn't see it here a while ago. Is it here, or is it like in one of the lower floors? It's in one of the lower floors. Damn, I didn't even see which one. And that's because I accidentally tripped the thing. Oh, it's dark. It's so damn dark. I can't see. And there's no light switches either. But if they're not on the stairs, then where exactly? It's either that or like the final floor before the actual top of the lighthouse. Alright, let's check in the truck real quick. It should show in the layout anyways. Oh, it's actually there in the first floor? Yeah, that's good to know. I heard some light creakings, but I don't I don't know exactly where it is or like which floor. Anyways, it said it should be here, right? Wait a minute, it said it was right here though. What? Did I read that wrong? Hang on. Or more like, did I see that wrong? Yeah, it only appeared on the ground floor. It's like right there before the stairs. Oh wait, no, I searched here before the okay. Okay, I think I get it. I was in the wrong spot, never mind. So I did see it wrong. Ah, there we go, behind the door. No wonder. Now I have to flip everything again. Great. I heard some glass shards a while ago. Although very faintly. Let's try here. Hello, are you here? Can you speak? Where are you? Red dots, no response. It turns white when there's a response. We'll try with the EMF. One thing's for sure, it's not that active. I should get UV just in case. Oh wait, I did get it, but like, oh never mind, I dropped it. It's a good thing I checked. Okay, turned off the lights here. Interesting. Nope. Prints. No prints, but he did switch everything off. Once again, I still don't know the name of the damn ghost. I keep not checking. Great. Would it actually be down there though? I mean, it did flip the lights. Like right near the entrance on the in the bathroom, perhaps. I've gotten it there before, I think. Garnet, thank you so much for the raid. I almost said follow. But yeah, thank you for the raid though. How's it going? How was stream? Also, for those who don't know, my name is Kaisura Kurabani. I'm a memory weaver, PNG tuber. I play a variety of games, mostly horror, mainly Dead by Daylight. I'm attempting to at least get my correct guess this time. Oh wait, no, never mind. I did get the ghost a while ago, at least. I'm just trying to get a correct guess on this map. But yeah, how was stream? Stream was wild? Okay, what were you doing? At GU Volume 3. Can't say I've heard of that title before. What's the game about? Glad you were having fun with it though. I'm tired, understandable. Understandable. Oh yeah, also raiders, if you guys got to raid and run, then it's all good. Do take care of yourselves. Do appreciate you guys dropping by. If you guys want to stay and watch, well, it takes at least 1 hour for them to give me a third evidence if they even want to, so I've only played like my 4th match so far, I think. Things are really slow over here right now with the ghost investigations. But yeah, feel free to stay and watch if you want though. Like an RPG story based off on an MMO. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Wait, what if I... Hang on. I did turn off the lights here. Oh god, it's so dark. Why did I do that? Okay, how about... Oh right, there's literally no switch. No, never mind. Okay. Just this spot then. Hello, are you here? Are there any ghosts nearby? Can you speak? Can you give me a sign? was turning off lights in this area a while ago, so if not here, then where? I'm sorry to raid and dash, but I'm going to crash. I wish you luck on your stream and sweet dreams. Thank you, appreciate it though. Thank you again for the raid, really appreciate it, and no worries. To get some rest, you've had a long stream, I guess. I'm guessing anyways. Alright, should bring the EMF again. I have 0 leads right now. Aside from the lights turning off down there, I guess, again, very faint glass shard noises, so potentially it might be here. Yeah, it's like the only place I know where you can make glass shard noises. And the lights on, I'm not sure if that's even... Okay, that answered itself then. Yeah, we got a lead. Yeah, that's a good lead. Right, I forgot I have UV. As that's the only thing that's a bit annoying, the whole going back and forth downstairs to get stuff. Okay, weird creaking noise, but sure. Guess it does happen. Any crucifix? Where did I actually drop my crucifix now that I think about it? I forgot where I dropped it. I think it was in the 2nd floor, either that or in the 3rd. Well, not here. EMF 2. Okay, potential freezing breath. Where did I drop the crucifix though? What? Well, I lost that one, then I don't know where I dropped it. Yeah, let's try speak. Okay, it keeps turning on the candlelight. Alright. Hello, are you here? Can you speak? How did you die? Are you an adult? Are you a kid? MF2 so far. Oh. 23, no spike. No prints on the candle either. And now it turned everything off. Right, so no solid evidence as yet, but There is a lot of lead. Yeah, next up I'm just gonna bring the tripod. Tripod and then the dots. Because I keep forgetting to bring dots when I set up. Yeah, map 4. At best, it didn't really like do anything too crazy. Okay, next up, amps. Bring the thermometer down there. Or up here, not down there, up here, I mean. Dude, I need more cardio. Like, damn. I just like speed walk for 5 seconds already out of breath. Come on, man. Yeah, let's use the salt, see if it leaves footprints. If it doesn't step on it, then it's a good indicator for a rate at least. Okay, let's save that for now. Still need to like get the notebook for ghostwriting. I think I'll take one motion sense just to get like a general idea of like where it roams and whatnot. I mean, there's still a chance of them going up and down, so I can't say they're just limited into that area. Maybe I'll pop one sanity pill too, just to be safe. They don't drain sanity fast so far. At least understand getting down to 60 because I have spent a decent amount of time in the dark already. That's a normal drain on the sanity. I don't know how fresh those prints are, or those footsteps are, but there's no print. Temps are near 0, but not 0, just above it. Okay. Doesn't look like it'll leave print either. Okay, just 3. I could go higher than that if you want. Could make it, I don't know. Yeah, 5. That would be appreciated. Yeah, sanity is still high. Okay, so it's definitely not draining. Definitely not draining right now. So I'm pretty much out of items, so now it's just gonna be about some observations. Yeah, it definitely walked on the motion just now. Alright, let's leave the lights off for now. Just in case it might be more active if I leave it like that for a bit. Okay, so UV, no, not UV. That covers a pretty decent area. I just don't have coverage on the like left side. But I think it should be fine. He walks around like in a circle in that area, so if he has dots, I'll see it. There is motion sensed. There we go, I saw that. I'm surprised it doesn't count in the recording, but that's definitely dots. Yeah, how does that not count for dots? In the recording at least. Like that definitely should count. Okay, so we got our first ghost that appears in the dots projector. What? There's an Obamba? What is that? What does that do? I thought there was like only 2 new ghosts. Apparently there's 3. The Obambo is the ghost of someone never properly laid to rest. Fickle and defensive, it flickers between states of calm and aggression. So, bipolar basically. While aggressive, their bamboo is quick. While aggressive, their bamboo is quicker to start hunting. While calm, bamboo is slower to start hunting and easier to track. There is no ghostwriting though in ultraviolet, which is a requirement. Well, we already got our first motion sense. Maybe we'll get our first ghost orb too. None of the ghosts that I was dealing with a while ago had any ghost orbs. Now it turned on the lights. Yeah, that's interesting at least. I'm going back there. Maybe it already like wrote something down. I haven't used the parabolic in a while, so maybe I'll get something in the parabolic. No, I see you walking. You walked right in front of me. Hello, maybe you'd like to say something? Come to think of it, I don't think I've gotten a banshee to scream at the parabolic yet. Okay, so there's no noise whatsoever. No writings either. EMF 3. Well, it's doing... Fuck. No, I was about to say I was doing a lot of stuff until it turned off the power. Hopefully the prints are still fresh. I may be able to get something on UV. Aha, there we go. Okay, things are picking up. Audio Bamboo is still an option. Of course. And then there's the Goryo. But if it's a Goryo... Well, to be fair, I did see it in the dots while I'm not around. EMF 5 though, but it never goes to 5. Eliminating freezing temps doesn't really do anything, but there is no freezing temps, so might as well. There's a chance it's a banshee though. So again, the parabolic would be helpful if it decides to scream. Phantom's gonna be a bit tricky though, because if I look at it, that'll actually drain my sanity. It's a sanity drain, but I do have the camera here. I think it just said I'm angry. I mean, does that really count on the recorder if I only hear it through parabolic? Pretty sure I heard I'm angry just now. Unless I misheard that and then it was actually I'm hungry. Both of which, not good. Well, my sanity's not in shambles. So maybe it's not a phantom. I mean, it's kinda hard to not look at it, I guess. If it's in my line of sight, even though it's not showing itself. I don't know if that counts. A small area. Yeah, it's crawling around. Definitely saw that. Still don't get how this thing records. Like, I left it recording the entire time, but like, how do I get like tapes for it? Do I have to pair it with like the sound detector? Yep, it's not freezing breaths, that's confirmed. Won't write anything either. Maybe I can eliminate ghostwriting. Because it's impossible for it to not write. It literally goes in a circle around this area, so it's not like it doesn't see the notebook. Once again, it's the final one that's a bit difficult. Not even a bit, it is difficult. Hello? You wanna talk? Can you give me a sign at least? Well, that's not a sign, you just crawled in front of me. Well, like, in a way, I guess, but not the sign I'm looking for. You know, if yokai was in the option right now, I'd say it might be one. Seems to be very attracted to the sound of my voice. That's like the only ghost that has any ties to voices. did it shut itself off? Also, I think... Oh, I got a recording. It lit up. It almost never lights up. Let's see if it counts though. Maybe I do need to pair it with like the sound detector. Okay, now it's not lighting up anymore. Maybe it was in the process of recording. Maybe I interrupted it. I certainly did not get any evidence on it, but it did light up at least a while ago. That I am certain, like the right side. There was like 2 lights there. It didn't leave prints there, but I already saw prints a while ago. I mean, that's all it ever does. Just tries to crawl in front of me. But like, that only leaves me with orb and EMF 5 though. Because I don't know if it can speak. I'm actually making sure it's actually on this time. Still nothing. I think there's already enough footage of it walking through the dots projector. Can we just like leave it at that? Do we really need to identify it, you know? We got enough proof that it's there. It's literally just chilling. Do we really need to like... Do we really need to guess it? Banshee will weaken their target before striking. Well, I am in pristine sanity, so that's not gonna happen. Can be heard screaming sometimes with a parabolic. It did told me it was angry. Don't know if it counts as a scream. Banshee has ghost orbs. If I take out spirit box, leaves me with a Goryo again. And a Goryo passes through a dots projector using a video cam is the only way to see it. Well, where's my EMF 5 then? So it all comes down to EMF 5 and an orb. Okay, so it's a Sandra Anderson. There's a crucifix there, so try angering it. It's like my only option now. Because it may try to drain my sanity first if it's a banshee before striking. Don't know what the Goryo will do or its like condition before attacking me though, but I got nothing anyway. I got nothing going on. I'm like out of ideas. Sandra Anderson. Sandra Anderson. Sandra Anderson. Sandra Anderson. I don't like that, do you? Sandra, why do you crawl? What happened to your feet? What happened to your legs? What happened to your kneecaps? Sandra, are you fine without kneecaps? Or do you just like crawling? What's up with that? Trying to audition to the next Spider-Verse film? Practicing your crawling skills? I mean, you do crawl like a Spider-Man, to be fair. Who knows, maybe it can be Spidey Goes. Come on, Sandra, you can do better than that. Are you not upset with me just randomly chanting your name? Sandra. Come on, Sandra. Well, it's charging at me, that's for sure. Yo, Sandra, say something again. I know at this point you can only speak through the parabolic. The light was blinking a while ago. Didn't really hear anything. I think it's safe to say there's no... Well, there is no spirit box. Never mind, I already eliminated that option. It's only orb and EMF. Do I have like a not good camera angle with this? Like, are the orbs over here? But she's not even going at the back though, she's just around this area. I already saw one print here on top a while ago. So there's no use checking. Well, I tried pissing it off. I don't know. I don't even know if it got angry or not. I mean, it didn't really do anything aside from... Wait. Wait. If it's a Goria, I just realized something. Hang on. When it passes through a dot, I can only see it through... Okay. So the fact that I can see it even if I'm not using the camera is already a giveaway. Right, I can see through the dots without the camera, so this ain't it. Again, what does a banshee need? Orbs? Yeah, orbs. Just hearing it in the parabolic already count. Okay, I'm going back up there just to shut off the lights. See if I can capture some orbs. Maybe not. Either way, I'm just locking in the banshee. I mean, even if I don't get it, it's not like I'm gonna lose money. I didn't really die. I don't have to buy anything. Aside from sanity pills, I guess. And some salt. Definitely salt. I swear if the orbs are actually just behind that uh wine shelf, I guess. It's actually near the table. It would be so annoying. But at the very least I can safely eliminate the Goryo. The fact that I can see it on the dots without the cameras already enough evidence. Oh, I've been here for 1 hour already. I've only had literally just one game that didn't take 1 hour. Damn it. It's rough. But it did record the dots goes at least. Too bad I've already maxed out on the film reel, but it does count as capturing a video of a ghost, so there's that. Capture 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. Well, it wasn't recording anything. I left it open, doesn't do anything. The only paranormal noise I heard was through the parabolic. It wasn't a scream, but I guess that sort of reinforces the Banshee case for this one. Yep, just so it go around in a circle, I guess. I'm actually surprised none of the ghosts so far have tried flipping the camera. Alright. I just have to face it. It's just not gonna happen. Alright, let's just call it a Banshee then. The only thing I'm not sure of is the ghost orb anyways, but I really don't think there's anything else for this one. Again, if it's not a Banshee, I'm not necessarily losing anything.
Welcome back.
Wow.
There's some jobs ready for you.
A phantom. It was one of my 3 options before. But it never said anything though. I was talking to it the entire time. I guess I could have tried summoning it from the Ouija board if there was one, but there wasn't. Well, let's see. What do I need to... I got 74 from that last one. Just need to buy 1 sanity med and 1 salt. It's a 35. I guess I'm left with like 39, I think. Well, better than nothing. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. I am getting hungry. It's time for lunch. So, very least, I got the game working again after so long. I haven't been able to play Phasmophobia in so long because I couldn't pick up the items that was broken for a while. Now I can pick up items, but I think this is like the first time that like more than half of my games took 1 hour for me to like not even guess, but like take 2 evidences and try to deduce it because it's taking too long. Back then, I'm able to at least get 3 evidences by 30 minutes. Or maybe it's just the RNG at this point. There was at least one game that didn't take that long. Maybe like 30 minutes or something. Anyways, that'll be all for today's stream. Thank you everyone so much for dropping by. Tomorrow I'll be doing a night stream since I have something to do in the morning, and for tomorrow I'll be playing I think I said it a while ago, I kind of forgot. There we go. Demonologist. Definitely Demonologist tomorrow because I do have, or well, because there is an update and I want to check out what the new update added. There's like a bunch of new interactions and stuff. So it's more environment jump scares for certain maps and certain ghosts now. And then there's a new map. Not sure what's the level requirement for that one, but I'm only level 5. I think level 8. So hopefully it's not a high level requirement map. Maybe we can play one around there. Who knows? But yeah, I'll be going on a raid now. Let's see. Okay, Keiki's streaming. We'll go raid him. Playing Valorant. Let's go raid Keiki. It's been a while after all. But yeah, again, thank you everyone so much for dropping by. Stream tomorrow at around maybe 10 p.m. my time. I'll be posting on Discord. Or maybe early actually. Maybe not 10. Maybe around 8. We'll see. I'll be posting on Discord though, so yeah. But yeah, anything else I forgot to announce? I don't think so. Alright. Again, thank you everyone so much for dropping by. I do appreciate you guys chatting, lurking, and all the support. And this is your Memory Weaver signing off for today, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good day and take care everyone.